Buenas noches a todos, ¿qué tal amigos y amigas jugadores? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Máximo. Soy José María y estamos aquí de vuelta con otro gameplay directo de un juegazo de Obsidian, The Water Wars. Bueno, es una pasada, un juego RPG, shooter y de ciencia ficción. Está muy bien, muy guapo el juego. Es un juego que me ha entrado en mi corazón. Al principio me costaba un poquito. A ver qué dice aquí. Se recomienda haber alcanzado el nivel 25 o superior para jugar a peligro a Gorgona. Vale, vale. No, de momento las expansiones no vamos a jugarlas porque no tenemos el nivel 25 ni el nivel 30 porque acabamos de empezar hace poquito. Es que yo compré la versión, la estándar más las expansiones, todas las expansiones, ¿vale? Eh, Nada, vale. Continuar. ¿Qué dices, Polilla? Buenas noches. Eres el primero. El primero en dar like. Muy bien. A ver, vamos a situarnos. Tenemos que ir para acá. Tenemos que hablar con este.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Vale, perfecto. Tenemos que los dos compañeros que nos siguen siempre. Félix se llama y Parvati. A ver que tenemos que ir para acá.
You're underestimating the importance of the eighth back.
Blankenship. She's okay. But Lund...
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Aquí no. Tenemos que ir por fuera. A ver, ¿qué misión nos queda? A ver, guardar partida. Busca al capitán Idion en Escila. La doctora Dorset ha dicho que es probable que el capitán Idion esté en algún lugar de Escila. Voy a buscarle su de que esté bien. Vale, podemos hacer esta misión secundaria. Y por lo que veo, tenemos que salir por aquí. A ver, tenemos que ir aquí. Mm, yo apostaría más ir por otro lado, por otra puerta. Vamos por ahí. No, por ahí no, por ahí. Por acá. Hola, buenas noches, Eder. Buenas, chavalada. Chavalada.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
A ver, que aquí hay algo. No hay nada aquí. Lo que pasa es que hay que encontrar una máquina para vender cosas, porque tiene un montón de cosas. Allí hay una máquina. Una máquina para vender. Sí, la tienda. Estamos llenos de un montón de cosas que no lo usamos. Y nos pueden dar un montón de pasta, ¿sabes? Vale, antes de vender algo, vamos a ver qué es lo que nos interesa quedarnos. Valor. Este es más valor. 131, 135. Vale. Entonces. 108. Aquí. 34. 34. $238, pues. Pistola auto. No. No. Hay que vender todo esto. Los rojos no. Vale. Y de aquí, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Vale, todo esto hay que venderlo. Vale, vender. Vale. A vender. Nos vamos a hinchar a vender. Vamos a vender cosas. Basura. Esto lo dejamos de momento aquí. Vale, y comprar. ¿Qué podemos comprar? Munición. Vale. 14. Valor. Podemos comprar, eso sí. Esta armadura. De momento ya está bien. No digo nada más. Vale, ya está. ¿Qué tal el Metro Exodus? ¿Te va haciendo a él? Hombre, yo creo que para el viernes lo terminamos. Mañana a las 12 tenemos otra vez. El pasado mañana, que es jueves, otra vez. Y el viernes lo terminamos. O a lo mejor lo terminamos el jueves. No, yo creo que el viernes lo terminamos. Buenas noches, Cherope700. Dice, ¡hola! Hola, ¿qué tal, amigo? Bienvenido al canal. Bueno, pues nada. Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias. Ya tenemos... ya hemos vendido un montón de cosas que no nos hacía falta. Y hemos comprado algo importante, ahora que pienso. La armadura. A ver. 16... 20, hostia. Pues esta es menor. La que he comprado esta es una mierda. Vale, pues nada. Tenemos que encontrar un campo. Hay una mesa de trabajo para reparar este casco. Porque reparar. Ah, ya puedo reparar. Es que antes no me dejaba. Ahora porque he subido de nivel. Vale. Fantástico. Porque antes necesitaba una mesa de trabajo para reparar. Ahora puedo reparar cuando me dé la gana. Vale, fantástico. Joder, me está gustando cada vez más este juego. Me encantan los juegos RPG bien hechos. Y tenemos que ir para allá. A ver. Vamos, colegas. Vamos para allá. Tenemos que subir aquí arriba. ¿Cómo se llega? ¿Por aquí atrás? No, por aquí arriba. A ver. Tenemos que ir aquí. Porque aquí, antes de irnos, quiero ver si aquí hay alguna misión que podamos terminarla por aquí. A ver. Allá abajo. Entonces tenemos que ir allá abajo. Porque allá abajo hay una que se puede hacer. Mapa. Vale. Sí, una pasada. El desierto de Metro Exodus. Una pasada, señores.
Ah, outlaws, I assume.
Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... arson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... No, it's get this. It's got to put it in, isn't it? The power of 12. And of course, that's we're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carbon in here... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Vamos para acá.
Let's take a look inside.
Que no nos vea que vamos a robar. Ay, que nos van a ver. Tierra. Cierra la puerta, joder. A ver si me van a ver. Cuando tú que me veas no pasa nada. Tú te callas y no digas nada. Mientras no me vea el otro. Pues ya está. Ya tenemos una nueva arma poderosa. Esto se puede dormir. No, si le robo se va a enfadar a él. Porque está aquí este. Vámonos. A ver qué arma me he cogido. Vamos a ver. A ver. Ah, está aquí. Índice de daño. Ametralladora pesada. Esta la quiero, joder. Esta es buenísima. Y esta la quiero para... A ver. Esta aquí. Pues... Reparar. Vale. Esta la quiero ponerla aquí. Vale. Entonces... Espérate. Esta la quito. Desmontar no. Intercambiar. No. Dejar de equipar. Y pongo esta. No, está bien esta, sí. La pistola no. Vale, a ver cómo es. Vale. Y... Vámonos. ¿Dónde tenemos que ir? Aquí para allá. Vale. Diario. Y mapa. Vale. Vamos a por el mapa. Hola, ¿qué tal la noche? ¿Qué tal, José? Pues muy bien. Muy contento de este juegazo. Joder, pensaba que sería difícil conocer cómo va el juego, pero no, lo he aprendido fácilmente bien.
Heads up!
Que me está atacando. ¿Para qué están peleándose? ¿Contra algún bicho? Joder. La puta. Qué asqueroso el bicho. ¿De qué va el juego? Bueno, te explico. José, ¿de qué va el juego? Esta es la chica, la personaje. No, puedes elegir el personaje que tú quieras, personalizado a tu gusto. Junto con miles de colonos, salen del planeta Tierra a un sistema solar, a un planeta a colonizar. Pero por el camino ha habido un problema y se han quedado allí en el espacio, congelados allí, ¿vale? Y vamos, que entonces hay un científico que lo encuentra y rescata a ella, en este caso escogió una chica, y tenemos que cumplir unas misiones, ¿vale? Y llegar a conseguir unos materiales, unos objetos, para poder también descongelar todos los colonos que hay en la nave y la nave que funcione y que llegara al destino, ¿vale? Y ya está, básicamente esto. Entonces estoy cumpliendo ahora mismo misiones secundarias, que aquí las secundarias son tan importantes o más que las principales. Y ahora tengo que recoger. Mira, ¿ves? Recupera los diagramas de Orson en el almacén de Tita Cleo. Se encuentran saliendo de Senderosa por la entrada sur y yendo hacia el este en plena en campiña.
Huh?
Jackass isn't coming! I don't think you're getting through!
Joder. La puta, me han matado. Aquí tengo que hacer lo que me dijo el amigo Polilla. Ve guardando la partida continuamente. Voy a tener que hacerle caso.
That's the last of him.
Cómo chilla la chica, Cómo chilla la chica. Qué juegazo, madre mía. Qué juegazo. Sí, tiene buena pinta. Tiene una buena pinta ese señor.
Think we could take that ship in a race?
Hemos descubierto una nave.
Here they come!
A ver qué podemos encontrar aquí. Que antes no lo hemos revisado. Esta nave se estrelló. A ver qué tiene esta gente. No tiene nada. Vale, guardo partida. Aquí lo bueno es que puedes guardar la partida cuando te dé la gana. Vamos a tener que ir para allá.
Here they come.
Nice one! That's the last of them!
A ver. Voy a cambiar de arma.
Don't mess with the best.
Okay, here we go! Rocket through!
Joder. Qué guapa las armas. Qué guapa las armas, joder. Vale. Vale, vamos allá, a ver. Cambio de arma.
Huh?
I smell Everyone all right? I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Comprar.
You gotta show me how you did that. Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Unexpected.
Nice one! That's the last of them.
Ya está cogido. Diagrama. Vamos para arriba. Vamos a ver si ya encontramos algo más por aquí. Aprovechamos. Aquí hay un par de enemigos. Espérate, a ver, cojo otra arma. Aquí he estado yo antes. Vamos aquí a ver. Las armas, los disparos se siente como si fueran de verdad. O sea, es muy realista el sonido todo. Es una pasada.
What's that noise?
Jackass is incoming!
¡Qué cabrón! Si pensé que te estaba entregando. ¡Qué cabrón! Se había entregado. Tenemos que ir para allá. Podemos hacer un viaje rápido y ya está. Acabamos antes.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Pero las armas de fuerza son de...
Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Vale, subimos de nivel. Nivel 10. Tengo que bajar la cámara porque estáis perdiendo un montón de cositas por arriba. Información, así. Ahora me he dado cuenta. Vale, entonces... Tenemos 10 puntos disponibles. Vale. Y Aceptamos. Ventajas. ¿Qué podemos mejorar? Proceso de carga. Vale. Vale, podemos hacer otra misión. A ver qué tenemos aquí. Diario. Vale. Solución. Busca capitán Irion en Esila. Vuelve a la pionera con Gladys. Saldo pendiente, consigue el sello de la Junta. Misión de acompañante. Vale, vamos a hacer ese. No, está por fuera. Mapa. Derecha. Pero es que tengo un poco de munición. Quiero comprar. Ahora que pienso. Comprar a ese aquí. No, aquí está dentro. Entonces tengo que tirar. Al revés. Quiero comprar munición, que estoy mal de munición, joder. Esto está. Vale, enfrente. Por allí, por aquí.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings team, the finals this year.
Aquí. Vale, comprar. Aquí. Y vender, pues podemos vender cosas también. A ver. Inventario. 26, 14, 3. Vale. Entonces esto lo reparo. Joder, me he equivocado, me cago en la puta. Ahora lo hago bien. Vámonos.
Toss ball is all about putting the ball in the goal zone.
Focusing only on offense, neglect.
A ver. Tenemos que ir aquí. Porque la misión que tenemos, que hemos seleccionado, bebiendo vino de zafiros. Parvati está deseando de conocer a la ingeniera de la pionera Junley. Te ha pedido que le lleves la próxima vez que te pases por allí. Presenta a Julie, Tennyson y Parvati. Bueno, hay que hacer esto.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Was a time I wanted to be an engineer.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Vale, tenemos una nueva misión.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt. Your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise. First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the Groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. Any friend of Felix is free to wander, but I got eyes on you. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Tengo que ir por aquí, joder. Ay, Dios mío. Diario.
Home sweet home.
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as creep.
No, por aquí no es.
If you were one of the original colonists, this place would have been your home.
¿Y aquí por arriba? ¿Cómo se sube arriba?
You get that automech patched? McRed wants it up and running.
Aquí está.
Think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Bullshit!
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
Yulei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Vámonos ya. Si robamos nos pillan. Aquí hay alguien. No me arriesgo. Vámonos. Bueno, podemos.
Easy.
Bueno, vamos por acá.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you. Those repairs won't make themselves.
Descubre un banco de trabajo. Ahí hay un banco de trabajo.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it. Rizzo and Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you...
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Hey, that pad down
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripadel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now
So, how's this work?
We interrupt
Do we
your
get a table? Stand in a corner?
story.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Don't you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me? So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Vale, esta misión ya está hecha. Lleva a Parvati de vuelta a la nave. Vale, a la nave.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Out to the rainbow.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? Mike.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Vale. ¿Veis en la parte de arriba? La roja, la línea roja, la parte de arriba a la izquierda, es la salud. La azul es la magia de ralentizar el tiempo. Eso va a los combates, va fenomenal. Y lo amarillo, que pone un 10 y amarillo, cuando la línea amarilla llega hasta el final, sube de nivel. En este caso sería al 11, ¿vale? Porque está al 10. LB es para recuperar salud, ¿vale? Cuando le hace falta, tengo 27 allí. Y el RB es para darle el ralentizar el tiempo, ¿no? Y el A2 es para moverte rápido. Es un dash, ¿vale? O sea que ahora va lento porque tengo esta arma, ¿vale? ¿Ves? ¿Vale? Cuanto más alto el número, más rápido me muevo de un lado a otro. Bueno, entonces ahora, ¿qué tenemos que hacer ahora? Diario. Estamos haciendo misiones secundarias. ¿Qué me queda a mí? Arreglo los radiadores. Y esta otra, mueve la primera radio. Vale, vamos a arreglar los radiadores.
Take someone to watch over.
Vale, elige el acompañante. Da igual.
Back, please.
Los dos. Vale, está a 320 y pico metros donde tenemos que ir.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever...
Este juego tiene mucho diálogo y hay mucha gente que a lo mejor no le gusta eso. Pero que os aseguro que el diálogo, si lo lees, es muy importante para enterarte de la historia. Está genial, no es un diálogo tonto, estúpido, ¿sabes? Como hay algún juego que no, es un diálogo que te gusta leerlo. A ver. Por acá. No. Por aquí tengo que ir.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular... faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new
Quizá
neighbors from
tendría
time
que
to
ir
time.
para allá abajo.
The controls are in the back of the machinery staff area. Clear up the
Tenemos que ir por aquí arriba.
Good news, Song held in the security mechanicals stood up and killed a bunch of men. Bad news, diagnostic sensors circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about it. Next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
System performing.
Looks like we're doing this! Another weapon!
¿Se puede abrir? Por aquí arriba. Vale, hemos conseguido. Hemos subido de nivel. Fantástico. ¿Tenemos que ir para abajo? Espérate, vamos a mejorar. Vale. Oye, ¿y el Félix? ¿Qué me está diciendo el Félix? ¿Qué te le pasa al Félix? Valor. Ah, vale, para mejorarlo. Y ella.
No dissidents found. Sit sweeping.
Oh!
What's something else?
Tenemos que ir abajo. Aquí.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position. Go ahead and cycle the droplet. If you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about. You've got my attention.
Vale. Diario.
This is Halcyon News. Director.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Joder, cómo viaja rápido esta nave.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night.
I only ever seen this asteroid in the pages of thrilling space adventures.
Joder, qué planeta más raro. Uy, hay un monstruo muy grande ese de allí. Mejor pasar de él. Hola, Marco. Buenas, bro. ¿Recomiendas el Metro Exodus? Esto te refieres, ¿no? A ver, lo tengo por aquí. Este, ¿no? La versión Complete Edition. Totalmente, totalmente. Es un gran juego. Si no, no querría terminarlo. Para el viernes ya habré terminado el juego. Lo juego todos los días a las 12 de mediodía. Un par de horitas o 3. Me quedan nada. El viernes lo termino. Es un gran juego. Es una obra maestra. Lo vas a disfrutar muchísimo si tienes un televisor 4K. Porque el juego está 4K. Y tiene ray tracing. Todo. Es un gran juego. Pasa que tienes que entender la mecánica. Una vez que la entiendas, es una maravilla. Mañana voy a jugar otra vez a mediodía, a las 12.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down.
Esos son malos.
Shut up now and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
Fair warning, outlaw. I've got a daring escape plan. You are gonna love it.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected.
Vale, pues nos vemos el viernes.
Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject
Digo, el
appears
viernes
to
se
be
habrá acabado. A lo
terrified.
mejor lo acabo el jueves.
I'm not
Pero yo creo que el
terrified, you
viernes.
bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Vale, pues tenemos que regresar. De 182. Pues cambiamos aquí. Este es el 198. No. 198. Nada más que lo dejamos. Vale. Preparamos. No tengo nada. Vale. Guarda partida. Regresamos a la base. No, podemos matar algún bicho. Y si no ganamos más puntos de experiencia. Mira, ahí hay un bicho grande. Aquí hay otro. Vamos a por aquí, a por estos. A ver si puede ser. Wow. Lo he intentado. A ver si puedo conseguirlo. Es que sé que si los mato me dan un montón de puntos de experiencia. Voy a intentar de nuevo. Es que el problema está que tengo poca munición. ¿Dónde están los bichos? Ahí están. puedo con ellos, no puedo con ellos. Si tuviera más munición, sí podría. Sí podría. Me pongo munición, no puedo. Me voy a la nave directamente, ya está. Y aquí sí que podría vencerlos. Han muerto los compañeros míos. Buah. Joder, lo he conseguido. Lo hemos conseguido, joder. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer. ¿Si he jugado a Skyrim? Sí. Lo hemos conseguido. No me lo puedo creer, joder. Con lo difícil que era. Hay que ir por aquí.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's a planet maker upper? Terraformer, that's the word.
Seems pointless, though. You gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Me queda sin munición. A ver si por aquí hay algo. A ver, guardamos partida. Diario. Nos vamos de viaje a Pionera.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Good luck, Captain.
Vamos a comprar munición. Vender. Basura. Vale. 320. Vendemos.
This one's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Vale. Misión completada. A por otra. Vuelve con la pionera Gladys. ¿Dónde está ella, Gladys?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit any time. Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Vale, subo de nivel otra vez, nivel 12. Vale. Talentos. Ventajas. Reputación. Vale.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Vamos a por otra misión. Habla con alguien. La recubierta me sale. Vale, vamos para allá. ¿Y esta? ¿Cuál era esta? Vamos a esta tarea. Cierre la puerta, que no me vean. Joder. Ya está, vámonos.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and craft. Military service does not include full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I. Mercury in Saltoon.
You've been flying the outer sea.
Preparado.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Wonder if they got some type of secret handshake.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
That was quick.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is... Rizzo's Raspberry Nut. A salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Tengo que bajar por abajo.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. That's quitter talk. You want me shooting straight? Get me my meds.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No.
If Velma's capable of running... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart, you must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own.
Don't be so hard on her.
Dice que arriba está.
Capable of running the warehouse.
Si lo cojo, lo robo. Lo toma por culo. No puedo. Ya tengo. Lo he robado. Ya está. No se ha enterado de la tía.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Voy a pedir a Félix que espere la nave.
A real big game hunter. You gotta give me some pointers.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with... me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Joder, ¿dónde tengo que ir ahora? Por aquí.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Skin. Joder. Por aquí. Por fin, joder, me ha costado encontrarlo.
Can we talk?
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Joder. Aquí estás.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome tip.
Oh, pues tenemos un trayecto, ¿eh? Hasta llegar allí. Madre mía.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we don't.
Right. Here's the road. Follow it south.
That's the last of them.
Joder, qué arma más buena. Hostia puta, qué arma más buena. Qué arma más buena la del plasma. Joder. Qué buena esta arma. Espérate, voy a coger a esta gente. Me dejan cosas. Sí, qué mamá buena, Dios mío. No hay nada más por aquí. Qué planeta más raro.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Everyone all right? Incoming!
I smell
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Hostia. Brutal este juego, es buenísimo este juego, joder. A ver, ¿qué puedo coger de aquí?
As your engineer, I advise you not to set foot on that, especially the bin.
Captain, let's talk. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
No nos pilla un poquito más lejos. ¿Dónde bajamos? Bajamos por aquí. Porque por allí... No sé si se puede o no. Ha dicho que no. Me parece que ha dicho que no.
This is new. Way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Get up!
Mira que le ha avisado. ¿Y si bajamos por aquí? Joder, qué bonito se ve este planeta. Nosotros subir a nivel. Qué guay. Vamos a ver qué podemos mejorar aquí. Diálogo es lo máximo. Vale. Vamos a mejorar. Y defensa. Vale. No. Vale, el máximo nivel son 50 por talentos. Vale. Ventajas que podemos mejorar. Armadura.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in. Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer.
A ver si se puede mejorar algo. 13, 11. Vale, este. Valoro. 10, 11. 10. No. 12. 12. Vale. falla más. Carga de plasma. Vale. A ver qué podemos mejorar aquí. Trece. Y este. Joder, me he equivocado. Un 10. Valor 10. Vale. Armadura. 2. Comprar. A ver, mejoras. No tengo dinero.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Vale, a ver. Vamos a hacer lo de la chica esta, la compañera. Era...
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
You hiding?
Here they come!
A ver. Tengo esta escopeta, lanzallamas y la pistola, pero yo quiero la otra. No jodas que la he vendido sin darme cuenta. Ah, la carabina de... Ah, la carabina. Carabina de plasma. ¿Qué le pasa? ¿Está rota? Ah. Cargador, pero no tengo munición. Vale. A ver, espérate. Joder.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound... I'll let you know when we can start.
Gotta find a hole in the armor! Nice one! And we're alive. They come! Can't get past that armor!
Bombs isn't working!
Catch yourself up! This is bad! You're hurt! Oh, you're hurt! Plasma isn't working! I'll bury you proper, I promise!
Me ha matado.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear. Unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Vale. Está mejor.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on the way out.
Work!
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Como chillan. Desde luego.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Here they come!
Everyone all right?
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Oh no. How the hell did Marauders navigate the...
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a Marauder? 'Cause me and my Sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to Marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with Marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means
Here's the elevator, but... Ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. for another way up.
Big mistake.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that.
Hola Fran,
Aside from
¿qué tal
you.
voy? Pues aquí emocionado, es un juegazo este juego. Me tiene enganchado.
You're here, and you're armed,
Lo
aren't
quiero
you?
dejar para irme a
The feed's
dormir,
gone
pero es
grainy,
que me
but
tiene
it
enganchado.
looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you? You said you wanted something from me. Something information related. I'll give it to you. In person, once I'm safe.
De hecho, coge un ascensor.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
¿Será este ascensor? No, por aquí dentro. Por aquí. El cuarto baño. No. Aquí está el ascensor. Bueno, lo que se viene ahora.
That's the last of them, I think.
look at the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly illegal. And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of data. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Sí, hola, Biocoen. Sí, creo que le ha faltado. Es un poco Fallout, Cyberpunk, fusionado, espacial, bueno, un poco de todo, ¿no? La verdad que me gusta mucho el juego, esto es lo importante. Pero muchísimo me gusta, me tiene atrapado, me quiero acostar y no, me cuesta dejar el juego, ¿eh?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature
Lo que
of
pasa es
those
que hay mucho
transactions,
diálogo,
such
muchas
arrangements are
conversaciones.
precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always great.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Sí, claro, si fuese la voz de idioma español, sería una maravilla.
Rats for boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
Vámonos.
Fun.
Oh, you are in for it now. We're done here. Careful. Only fear the pop.
Oh! Get it off! Get it off!
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't new.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Did you ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, that's... It can do that?
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Nonsense. Look what you done here, Mr. Sanjar. You got a whole township running.
Oh, you're kind. But you wouldn't say that if you saw our balance sheets. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness Patrol.
Bueno, señores, vamos a dejarlo ya, que esto es un vicio. Entramos aquí y lo dejamos ya.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it. What about it, aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here? You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest. Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
No sé qué me ha eliminado, un enjambre de abejas.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful.
All together!
Me cuesta matar a este tío. Bicho, los cojones.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but...
Working.
As I was telling you.
Here we go!
Down they go!
Ya hemos subido de nivel.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Ah, no quiero comprar nada.
You're first.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
But we're here.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is... Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Qué bueno.
What does Stellar Bay's engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's demise, or the Guster Crusher?
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. What can I do for you?
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Oh my law, you've done it, you've saved my hide! I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Here are the forms you'll need once you reach Byzantium. Oh, and a nav key so your ship can travel there. Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Where you been living, Captain? Under a rock? Miss Sophia's got to be the second most important person in the entire colony.
Yes, quite. Miss Akonda is just the person to take someone with your particular talents and sterling character under her wing. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really put your talents to use. Best of luck to you, and thank you again. Give my regards to the Unreliable.
Can't wait to see what nonsense people waste their bits on in the capital.
Wow. Byzantium.
Bueno, vamos a dejarlo. Acaba con el conclive.
I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Aquí, por ahí.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it. Rizzo's Knockabout Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KY.
Tendremos que viajar. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Aquí arriba.
Make yourself at home, Captain. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Ahora tengo que acabar con Clive.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells.
Bueno, señores, vamos a dejarlo ya, que esto es un vicio. Guardo partida y seguimos próximo día desde aquí. Tengo que acabar con Clive. Tía, qué juego, madre mía. Me vuelvo loco este juego. Bueno, pues nada. Aquí tengo las dos compañeras. Nos vamos. Nos vamos ya. Bueno, pues nada, muchas gracias por vuestra visita. Un gameplay de 5 horas y media. Yo creo que es un juegazo este juego. Lo único que ahora, si tuviera la voz de idioma español, es que tanto diálogo y tanto leer subtítulos cansa un poco, la verdad. Pero es que va leyendo y está interesante la narrativa, la historia, muy buena. Las misiones, cada una es diferente. Vas adquiriendo, mejorando armas, habilidades activas y pasivas. O sea, después los planetas, cada planeta es un mundo diferente, un planeta diferente. No sé, me ha atrapado este juego, me ha atrapado de verdad. Está muy bueno, está muy bueno. Está buenísimo. Pero claro, te tiene que gustar este estilo de juego, si no, no te va a gustar. Bueno, pues nada, me voy a dormir. Buenas noches, que olvidaros. Y no olvidéis por favor dar un like y compartir el vídeo y suscribiros al canal Sports Máximo si aún no lo habéis hecho. Y muy importante, activar la campanita, porque cada día voy subiendo gameplays y es muy importante que estéis bien informados. Hasta luego.